bit of a grind. We don't have very many trophies left to go. I have 5, I think, and one of them I could probably get at any point because I think it involves the. Hold on, I need to probably set this up. I think it involves the bar. I looked up what needed to be done. I didn't look up how to do it, but I have an idea of how to do it. So the rest of them are basically just hard. Well, one of them is like the obvious of you get one at the very end, which is the actual platinum. One of them is straight up beating the game on new game. So yeah, there's a couple that will just take time. But you know, we're pretty much very close to it. Where's the trophy thing? Yeah, so we got 4 more. What's the other one? I don't remember the other one. Well, I started to close in on the Hoarder achievement. Oh gosh, you're actually pushing, huh? Bless. Yo, what up, Shori? How you doing? Happy Friday. Or actually, happy Saturday, happy weekend for you.
Should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
We shall press on. I probably think I skipped the side quests right now. I don't think I find it necessary to do the side quests. I also need to remember how to play this game, so there is also that part, because it's been a little bit. But I think we should pick it up pretty quickly. What's my loadout? Oh, I have a DPS loadout, that's right, okay, got it. Troy, I hope you're having a good start of your weekend. Man, you're going hard, Joni, huh? I don't know, maybe one day I'll think about doing it, but I guess it'll be fun. Well, first and foremost, I definitely want to get the achievement on stream. Like, that's gonna be an easy video. But yeah, I know that there are like hard farming ways to pull it off and stuff, so I just accidentally charged my thing. Bless. The mandatory, I think, is like increases the potion potency. I don't know what that one is. Then yeah, only 10k more, yeah. And it's funny because I guess the best way to technically farm that is to I guess it's to run EO with a party. But I imagine it's still faster to just do it the hard farming way, right? That's probably the best way to do it, so.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I forgot I can't move fast in this game.
They've spotted us.
What's my buttons? I don't remember my buttons. Okay. Luckily, I have slow animation, so I can kind of remember. Oh, I didn't do that right. Dude, I've been trying to get the air combo in, but I can't do it. No.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oops. I forgot I had this.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmacia's finest.
But like I have to, I guess I use a boss to charge it up so I can get rid of the ads faster, huh? Kinda how I'm looking at it. Which would be you. Oh, I'm... Hello, use the button. Well, let me get rid of the ads right now. Not that I can see anything, so all I see is Clive's back of the head. Get rid of these bombs. guess it would benefit me to have the Odin stuff so I can build it, huh? Maybe that is what I should do.
Nice try.
I might consider changing one of my attacks for it. Let me change one of my abilities here. So maybe upgrade them, but this is the part that I'm gonna be really weak on. What charges it a lot? Dancing Steel? I mean, Dancing Steel's this. I would have to use this over Flame Rebirth. So let's do Dancing Steel, which will take a year to use. And then maybe run Heaven's Cloud. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's give this a try. I wish I can just cancel this. How many are here? That's not what I want to do. Oh, I missed. Oh, I need to actually hit a target. Okay, got it. Okay, lesson learned. I thought I would just like find a target. I need to actually hit a target. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm sad I took damage, but it's whatever. I was trying to see how long you can go without taking damage. I don't even know how I took damage. Probably during, like, one of my Odin abilities. Alright, let me go through the door.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Not dead? Alright, well. I wish I could, honestly, I wish I could just run past these and skip them, but they don't let you proceed until you actually down them. It's like partially annoying. But that's only because I'm trying to go fast, right? That's the only reason. Yo, what up, Jason?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Yeah. finish FF mode, I want to upgrade all the accessories, I have to do all this like, but yeah, you do, yep. Yeah, sure do. Really?
I needed that.
Yeah, really?
Already.
You're being a little annoying. Other 5 you can get to I think you get a lot of them at 2, right? Because a lot of them you can just upgrade. Parry? Totally intentional. Sweet. Oh, we're not in a cutscene. Well, can you... In my way.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Isn't it a boss coming up? Well, it doesn't really matter because I can swap this out anyway. Because, I should have close to level 5. Give me 1 second. Wait, let me leave it here. Give me 1 second. Okay. My first playthrough, 4 of those assurance cells because in the shops that lead the game. 1 have the same accessory done by the quest in the shop. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we were talking about some of those accessories that eventually show up in Sharon's inventory thingy, right? But like honestly, I mean, maybe aside from like the main crafted weapon, I don't even know if I care that much about getting the weapons. Unless it's really gonna hinder my prog.
With me,
I don't know why I use that right now. Oh, I have lightning rod. Why do I have lightning rod? I didn't mean to use this. That's actually really funny. It's like being really useful. I guess I'll run lightning rod. Okay, lightning rod. Ow. Ow. Right in the balls. The Undertaker. Nicely sweet. Maybe I'll stick with lightning rod. Unintentionally decided to use it. Oh, ooh.
Did the orcs?
Okay, although not right now because I think we're running into. We're gonna be running into ads. Part 2. Let me upgrade. Oh, do I have it upgraded already? I do. Oh, I do. Oh.
This too. More of them.
Because it's the only one I'm hitting apparently. Okay, how many do I have?
It's over.
Missed the timing. Oh, I don't have a target. I do. Sweet. I wish that like final animation did kick in. It takes so long for it to finish, but it does the job right now.
What the hell is going on?
I think I like this for the
Are
ads.
these things here for me? Or for him? Nice try.
Oh my god, I wish I can target something. Oh my god, he missed. Nice. It hit mid-animation. Okay, got to 5. That's all I needed. There's still one alive? What's going on? He shot the thing. That's funny. Ow. Oh, watch out. Nice parry. Stop moving! Thank you. I think this is overkill, but whatever. Okie dokie. Maybe one more set of ads before boss?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be ads. Well, 2 liches. Damn it. Oh my god. I love fighting 2 things at once. My favorite pastime. Oh god. Especially when they're timing their things very beautifully. Don't move! Don't move! I'm just gonna like go hard. May as well. And then we'll deal with the other one. And this is gonna be overkill. Oh, okay, you know what? That works. I didn't want to use it anyway. Gonna go. No, I already did my no hit. I'm gonna do no hits maybe in the future, but not on this playthrough. I only have 2 more days to finish platinum, so I'd like to try to finish platinum. 2 more days before I'll take a higher priority on Diablo. That's what Zevran said.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Cheers. But I'd like to. I'd like to try to do no hit on, like, if time permits, I'd like to try to do a no hit on a majority of the bosses. I was thinking about doing Barnabas, but considering it took me 2 hours to do Hugo, I'll probably wait until like a future playthrough or something. Not on the next 2 days that I have to get this done. Are we just doing Hugo now? I guess I'll swap out, but I think this is gonna be an icon fight, right? So this doesn't really matter. I do want to save I do want to save the game here. So wait, what did I have? Oh, I'm using Lightning Rod now because apparently accidentally I liked it. Okay. Are we doing another fight before Hugo? Oh, we are.
Just what I needed.
We in Titan? No, we're not done yet.
be the last of them.
Sweet. Okay, now I think I want to put a save game here. I wish I can organize my saves a little bit better though. Like if I could like type, like could I can't like name them, right? That like that'll be the way that I want to do it. Like if I could name them, that'll be great, but you can't edit it. What I would have liked to do is I would have liked to have save states for all of the bosses. Because there's no easy way to get to them unless you just go to a save file. So, because like, I'm thinking like, idea of like a boss rush would be fun. But it's only really viable if you have the saves for it. Yeah, like it would be cool to do a boss rush there, but like, I mean that is part of a challenge if you do it that way. Where you just go through the whole stage, but still you can't zoom right past the bosses. Like I'd like to set up something where you can do all of the bosses that you can get medals on. Or at least have a category where you can just do the icon and like the main boss fights, you know? But yeah, I have everything by now. Yep. Missed the dodge. Phase 2. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't skip this. Wait, did I just use my thing? Hey, Southerner.
But if you can do it,
And so could I!
Hey, I learned Brimstone again. Poggers. Fly with the true blue mage. So then I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're feeling good. Life's good. Wait, there's blue mage in 14? Oh my god, I didn't know that. News to me.
let's give this a try.
Oh shit, right. Yeah, this Tuesday is the 6.45. It'll have Variant Criterion, Blue Mage, Tome Farming, Relic Farming, sorry. I said it wrong, my apologies. But there's a lot of things happening next week that I'm minding. I'm gonna have a pretty busy next week. I don't think I'm gonna do the patch on Tuesday though. I might save Variant for the future stream, because I'm still stuck with Diablo, and we might be doing some Wayfinder stuff, so... So then are you sending viruses in my chat? I can't check it, I'm sure it's fine. Earth Shaker. I'm playing like really stupid save. I'm not going for no hit, but I am entertaining the idea of it in the future though, so. Oh, almost. It's fine. Damn. I got the one time I got actually greedy. I went in. The only time I went in, I actually got hit. I want to see what happens if I stay in, though. Now that I got hit. Oh, I gotta do that a little bit sooner. Got it. Be aggressive here. He's not too bad. Actually, it's a little bit more fun if I'm in. It's safe if I'm out, but... Ow. Yeah, this fight, this part of the fight isn't too bad to try to no hit. Of course, the later ones are gonna be the problem, but... Wait, it's phase shift. Does your gear apply to icon fights, or are they the same as normal? I'm pretty sure my gear applies. I mean, I have been keeping up with the sword, but I haven't tried to do it I haven't tried to do it with like lower gear, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do that to someone IRL, dude. I want someone to like attempt to like, you know, tackle me, and then like I do a forward flip on the ground to flip them over me. Oh, he's going nom nom. Nom 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 crystal. Can I skip this? No, right? Nope. and then of course it goes back to like what Jason said before, the part about the idea of speedrunning this stuff. It's you have to go through these cutscenes, which they're great. It's just I'm sure the 50th time I'll see it is gonna get a little tiring. What I think would be viable for like a showcase is like a no-hit challenge. But oh man, I don't know if I'm skilled enough for a no-hit gauntlet. Like to go no-hit on one boss is great, to then do it back to back to back to back to back on like every single boss is yikes. Yeah, what I was mentioning, Southerner, an idea that could be viable is I have save states for like every boss, and we do like a boss gauntlet. You know, just go straight to the boss. Does that make sense? I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, I think that'll be the best way. I mean, it's still not going to be entirely, you know, quick. Like, what do you call it? The Hugo fight was like a 10-minute fight. There's a 10-minute fight from beginning to end when I tried to do a no-hit. And I cropped out some of the cutscenes, so it was like 8 minutes on YouTube, but like, that's still a long fight, you know? Well, the partial logistical issue is I'd have to remember the number of each one too, because you can't name them. So like, you'd have to remember like, save number 20 is this one, save number 24 is this one, it's a lot. This song? It slaps. You know, I think this was probably my favorite icon fight, next to... What the hell, dude? Next to, like, Typhon. But Typhon was interesting only because it introduced very neat mechanics. And it was the first time that you can have full mobility on Ifrit. So I like that. How am I supposed to avoid that damage? Do I just jump over it? Oh. Well, could I just kill it too? No, I don't have the Bahamut type. And that fight was fine. It just had so much break in between. Like, look, in terms of epicness, it's very anime epic. But I don't know. It was like, I almost felt like it was too over the top for me, which is really weird. It looked really good, and I think for most people, it'll probably be some of the best things you see in a video game. But then for me, it's like, it was like very super anime, and it was I guess, just predictable. Yeah, oh no, they did it very well. It's just like I've just seen something like that before in like other things, so. But in terms of like actual gameplay, I think I did enjoy this from the beginning of this section up till now was fantastic. Like this part now, it's like normal because this is just normal fighting. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't remember the part. I didn't watch Game of Thrones, so I couldn't tell you. I'm destined to watch Game of Thrones though. Yeah, like, I think I referenced it when we were on that fight. When I first played through, it reminded me of a scene of one of the fights from Dragon Ball Super. Ow. It reminded me of a scene from Dragon Ball Super in the beginning of the series where, can we not get hit with that? Where they basically fought in space against a god. So it was very reminiscent of that to me, and it was just, you know... That's why I wasn't as impressed as I guess most people would be. The cutscene after that? That's fair. I mean, that was a very pivotal moment of the entire story. Okay, so he's gonna do this into that. So if I were to ever do this no-hit, my only problem would be the run-up. The side scroll part. I think that would be the only one I have a problem with. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting timing, huh? Hey, Crimson. It took me like 6 hours to no-hit this one. What was the biggest problem, Crimson, for you in this fight? Which section was the hardest? Like the first part before you're into Big Titan, it didn't seem too bad. I could play safe. I think I could probably play aggressive and be okay. This second part with the side scroll seemed a little tricky. You could play probably super safe. But this part, like this run-up part, is the one I'd be probably the most scared about. Yeah, like I played very safe just to see like okay. I played very safe just to see how I do. And didn't seem too bad. And then I got hit and I decided to go aggressive. The running part was the first real hiccup for me, but I figured out how to get around it 100% time takes some practice. Okay. I think, you know, only running this one time. The crystal spawning was the one that I'm trying to see what I want to do about that. But it seemed like jumping was not a bad idea. I'm not intending to no-hit this. I just want to finish up Platinum first. I might go back to this game in the future. But I'm still kind of recording this in my noggin, you know, about how one could approach this. Oh, I was late. Damn it. Really? I gotta be quicker on that one. Earthshaker while falling down was going to learn. Gotcha. Hey, wall in. Thanks, I appreciate it. I appreciate the Barnabas one more, even if Bahamut had power, scaling, spectacle, Titan had this insane piece set, yeah. The only thing with Barnabas is I wish we had an icon fight. I did like that fight a lot. That definitely is my... Am I hitting anything? That definitely was my second favorite fight, but I kinda wish we had more of an icon fight. I agree with you on it was a conscious decision, but my thought process was more that you couldn't get more epic than the Bahamut fight already. I mean, unless you're going into another dimension, I didn't envision how you can go further than going into space. You know, does that make sense? Does that make sense? So. Oh, an additional to the thing? Oh, that would be sick. But that didn't seem viable though. I think we already got the full kit by now, right? But I can totally see that. That's right away. Here's a good question. Here's a good question. Do you think when they created Titan in Eden Savage, they created this at the same time? Seven years of development for this game. Alright, so I now have to go no hit, because if I get hit I have to reset this fight. What could possibly go wrong? So when was Eden Savage? Maybe the planning was similar? Or did they always just envision Titan being very big? Oh, come on, I landed on it. That's so not cool. They were. I mean, Titan Eden nearly got me to taking rating almost like more than just casual thing. Like that fight was really fun. I should try to see if I can dodge that normally. Why I'm doing melee is a perfect dodge attack. Oh, come on. Am I talking about E4 Titan? Yes. Buddy doing game called Gravity Circuit right now. I feel like that sounded familiar. I actually just got a Steam key. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. But I'm really grateful that companies come to me thinking that I'm cool enough for them to just give me games. Like, let me tell you, like, it's really humbling. But I got a code for an RTS insect game, and it actually looks pretty good. It has pretty good reviews. Oh wait. Okay. I forgot the name of it. Are you kidding me? Oh, the thing was down. Oh, I should have learned how to... Okay. The thing was down, that was my bad. I could have taken that opportunity to see if I can dodge it. The name of the game is called... Hold on, let me look it up for a second. It was called... Where's my thing? Updates... Hold on, let me dodge this. That wasn't where I need to be. Wrong. Promotions? Oh, Empires of Undergrowth. Empires of Undergrowth. That's the name of the RTS. And I look, and aside from the fact that it's full of bugs, which I'm okay, like, I don't really care. I know some people have an issue with that. I mean, if you play Grounded, then it's kind of whatever. But it reminded me a lot of StarCraft, and it looked pretty nice. Wait, you can pause the game? I didn't know you can pause games in 2022. So that part isn't going to be too bad to no-hit. I still should have taken some experience on, like, when he did that big-ass rock and tossed it to me, but... I think my bigger issue is probably going to be the side-scroll run-up. Yeah, this fight doesn't seem too hard to try to no-hit. I mean, that's me saying that after not trying to no-hit it. It's like, oh yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, you know, it's not the... It's like someone like who's never played 14 watches like a deep dungeon run and be like, yeah, that's not too hard. That's exactly what I just... That's exactly my thing right there. But I did save the game before this, so if I ever wanted to no-hit, I could go back immediately and try to get it. And that was on purpose. Oh crap, I have ads coming. What a terrible time for that. It's okay, we're still good. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. I thought I was moving Ifrit, not the target. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's on me. That's completely on me. Oh, this part's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna hate this part with a passion. Is that timed? I wonder if that's timed. That's why I no-hit all the bosses on New Game Plus though. I didn't want to stage replay them again. A couple days ago, I finally finished no-hit final boss. Nice! Hey, awesome. Yeah, like I'm thinking I just want to save the game. I didn't think of this beforehand. I thought of this like before today's stream. I'll put save states all over the place, like right before bosses so I can do it. Although, I still would miss a handful of bosses because there's a couple like sub-bosses that count. You know, like the Republican War Panther is one of them. A couple Iron Giants are one of them. But for me, I think what I would like to prioritize if I go back and do no-hits, it's these fights. The icon fights, the main character boss fights, so on and so forth. Those are how I look into, like... Oh yeah, and I forgot, this part exists too. This part has so many parts of it. Right in the crush. Right in the head. Right in the butt. I can't dodge that. I have to sit on my thing for that. Okay, got it. Understood. I can't spam that thing. I mean, if I play safe, then I would just not use the other ability. Or I'd open up with it, I guess. This is the part that does the Earthshaker that was tough to read. It would have been easier if I was recording VOD, but I wasn't. I mean, you know, to be fair, I don't even look at my own. I don't look at my own VODs for video reviews. Sometimes I will if I'm really getting desperate, but it does help. Video review helps so much. I seem to be okay with Earthshaker. I'm sure there's a little bit of a more detailed thing that I'm just getting lucky with, but I mean, I'm just going opposite of the side here. That seems okay. So. And I got the dodge there. Like, I was dodging it regardless of, but, I don't know, I'm sure it's probably a lot harder than it really should be. So my only problem with this one was the big stone thing. Which was the phase shift. I guess that one too, but... Like, I'm not even close to that thing. He's not even anywhere close to me. I was never on time before I figured it out. The wall of his back is gonna, yeah. Look, I mean, we're gonna interpret information differently, Crimson. You know, something that I might see is very easy, you'll be hard, and vice versa. Like, you just need to click. So when I was visually looking at that, I could tell if he was left or right, and I would just go opposite of that, and that would, oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Oops. I was just going opposite of that, so that's how I was reading it. No, it's fine. That's why I've always taken it a big point. You know, when I try to explain things, you know, I get ready to explain it in like at least 2, 3, 4 different ways. You know, it's not about brute forcing it for you to understand the way I'm saying it. It's more, you know, figuring out a way for you to interpret it that it could make sense. It also looks so depressing when I missed the trigger there. Like the screen went to like grayscale. What did you do? It's a mesh. Got him. Okay, now I can press out this end. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay guys? 3 minutes. We'll probably just do a whole bunch of cutscene skipping anyway. So 3 minutes and then we'll come back. Thank you for watching. Thankfully I was able to hold off the ad until we finish this fight. So BOB. Oop. Not a good one to get the game on. It's 4 cutscenes, goodness. 5 cutscenes. What? Oh, I can't. Wait. This is my other thing. You can't save on this screen. It's like some weird, like, specific quality of life that I would have enjoyed to just save here, but to be able to just be locked out and not be able to save is really weird. Out of the shadow. Okay. Let me save. This one. We'll save 10 as the
Give Otto the good news.
the Titan fight. Honestly, that fight does feel really. That fight's gonna be pretty fun to try to no-hit, in my opinion. I think I'm gonna like that one. A long fight, you know, long duration fight to try to go no-hit in the entire thing, but it seemed pretty fun to me.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Here?
What can I get you, Sid?
Well,
Get everyone drunk.
You look like you could do with a drink.
honestly.
Welcome back, Sid.
As if say. Good news, everyone.
Was that where I had to spend my gil?
Oh, keep the mug handy.
One more time.
What can I get you, Sid?
That's what we
Yep.
like to hear.
That was the one.
Knock 'em back, everyone.
I did it once in the regular game, so I thought it would be it would count the one from before, but then I was just like, oh, maybe it didn't count what I did before, so yeah, there you go.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
It would be really cool if you had the effect of like being way too drunk though, and like you would be very like almost like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk does that. I think if you like ingest alcohol, you start having what do you call it? Disturbed gameplay. You Disney barf? Yeah. Can you unearn trophies? You'd have to like change accounts, right? I am unsure about. Or you start a new account. If you start a new profile, then that should not have trophies. Oh no, maybe it. Yeah. You'd have to start a new profile thing. To not have trophies. Is that what you're asking, Shore? And welcome back, Leanne, by the way. If anyone did see an ad, I don't know if you guys saw it. But if you saw an ad, welcome back. Okay, this also is my least, like, one of my least favorite parts of the game right now. Just running around talking to people. I mean, the lore is fine, it's just I feel like, you know what actually would have made this satisfying? Like, less annoying? If we seriously had a sprint button. Or a dash button. That would make it, like, more interactive. But the fact that, like, you can't hit a button to go fast just feels very... just, I don't know, annoying to me. Oh, no, so, like... in my first playthrough, we talked to the bartender, which I didn't know you could do. And I spent 10k. But then we started the next playthrough, and I was thinking that maybe it added in the previous 10 that I put in, but it's a fresh playthrough, so I guess not. That makes sense? So.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Oh. They're all different items. Let me just see the Grim... No, we'll just do Enhancer. Like, this is so much better. Why would I do the other one?
If I do say so myself.
I guess I'll make it.
It'd last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Well, that's an upgrade.
It'd last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do.
Okay. Hey, Dearbon. Make my workday bearable? Hey, got you, dude. Well, I hope I don't... I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're not doing cutscenes, so at least it'll be...
Let's see if Otto
going
has anything else for
through,
me.
skipping a lot of things out of context, but hopefully it'll keep you entertained for a little bit. Terran sells the other AP up. Accessory... Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, that is good info. Let me go do that. What's it called? What's the one I have on right now? The Wages of Warcraft?
Is it business or pleasure?
Here we go.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, we do want this big time. That is gonna be the other achievement that I need to speed up.
Life.
Is there any other ones that
So, will it be?
will exist that we can do or no? This menu, swear to God.
You can thank me later.
Thank you for that. Yep, we need this big time. Okay, I'm going back. Wait, where am I going? Okay, okay. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Can talk to this lady first. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clyde? You earned this. Best of luck out there,
No ability
Sid.
points. Send you list up what all this is. Sorry, which one you can do to play through. Let me just gander at that real fast. Yeah, I saw you post something. I'm just running damage though. I mean, the other one I probably would get is like the Genji, but then I'd have to do all the quests for Genji. I don't really think I want to go through that legwork unless I really have to. I think I'll be fine with the gear that I have. I feel like I'm strong enough now, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. And especially if I can keep getting the main story weapons, should be okay. Part of me did think about
If I don't finish it soon.
like if you can do New Game Plus Plus and take the weapon that you got from this one, like whatever the top weapon would be. Was it Ultima weapon? And then set up all the save files that way so you can actually get like quick kills and no hits that way. It'd be like the fastest way of killing the bosses. That would be an interesting way to go about it. Oh, Well, you couldn't take things over. I mean, we're gonna have to beat the game for platinum, so I guess we can see what happens. To see what carries over. I don't know what I want to do. If I'm gonna do more than that. I'm saying I hope I can do this in 2 days. Because we only have today and Monday to pull this off, so I'm hoping we are able to.
You got it.
Why did I have to talk to you twice? I don't understand that. We took Gav last time, right?
You're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this stud?
Let's not skip the cutscene when we finish the quests. Because I haven't seen what the thing is, so let's just do that. And then we'll take Tarja, because we took Jill last time. Just for the sake of seeing.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Where's Otto?
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area.
Okay, this is probably the same thing. It's after. It's a cutscene after. Gather Stardusts. I should probably put on my Odin stuff too. For now. Okay.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
This is definitely too... This is too Final Fantasy 14. And it's not... I don't know, it's not really that engaging. Man, anything in the desert was just an annoying part of the game for me. I didn't enjoy that much. Like the reward was lore, but like, you know, they've done less with it. Where's the last one? Is that it? No, that's not it. Here we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Sprint! Come on, sprint! Live, please. Can you just go faster? Bruh.
How much did you get?
I'm gonna play this out because it's like newish.
I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
I kind of forgot what the one with Gav is, but just look at my playthrough.
Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, alright.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Suppose we'd better be...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Yeah.
You'll be...
Does the quest have wait. Are the quests fixed AP or are they gonna be boosted by the accessory? I feel like they're fixed. Not that it really matters though. Where am I going? Not here. Okay. Over here. Man, I feel like I've kind of blanked this section of the game out of my head already. I kind of forgot how much is going to be involved here. And I was saying, oh, you know, it wasn't too bad that Min asked us to do stuff, but then I forgot that, like, she asked us to do this much. Sprint, Clive, sprint, I believe in you. Only know. Oh, okay, only know. Gotcha. So the best one, I think Biftech said, was like towards the end of the game. So I guess that's what I'll farm later. So I won't really worry about it too much until we get there. Am I going the right way? Yeah. That's actually the only one that I have to do. That shouldn't be too bad, because I only have 3 trophies left. And it's beat the game, max out icons, and then that's it. So we just have to get to the end of the game. I wonder if I could even get to the end of the game now. How many fights do I have? I mean, we have Barnabas. Obviously Ultima. We have Barnabas times 3. That's right. Barnabas times 3. Okay, let's see how we do. Oh, that's right. But wow, how did I forget about? Can we talk to the NPC? Thank you very much. Forget about Bahamut. It's a long fight. Some of these loads are just irritatingly slow. The combat may be fantastic, but really?
Nice try.
Bum, 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 da-da-da-da-da.
This one. Second. Guess we're all ready.
Dude. I suck at this game. Okay.
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, Bahamut, Barnabas Twins, Ultima. It's funny because it's a lot because they're like the fights are long. It's not a lot in general, but I mean it's a lot of cutscenes. Okay. I can one-hit Hugo, but I can't kill a freaking Aramon. I am 8 levels under level though. I guess that doesn't help, but then still, it shouldn't really matter. I remember him telling me about dogs. That's what I remember from that conversation. Yeah, I don't know what they are, but I just know dogs.
Nice try. Too slow.
He's like 700 AP a kill, that's what he said.
Nice try. Nice try.
Or percent of hyena for space, I imagine at least double. Dang.
Nice try.
See, I can do a no-hit. I can buy another? What does that can do? Oh, could I put another 20% on me?
The things I do for you.
Should do that. I just got the one from Sharon because I got the upgrade. So I have the 40% now. Let me go visit the thing first.
Good day to you. See.
The crystals we get from it. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Here it is.
I trust it's all here. You're always
Okay.
welcome here.
Oh my god, load faster! We'll replace Genji. Hog, let's go.
Lost wing.
Could I get a fourth one or no? There's only 3 of them available. Well, I guess I can't have the same item twice, right? Is what's more important. Is what more the deal is. You wouldn't? Yeah. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, it's true. Can I combine the 2 plus 1s though?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Alright, this is the one where I'll look at the cutscene because I don't know the Tarya cutscene.
I think mid might need some help.
I believe my 400% from my fresh file. I even crafted all the weapons in +2. I wish there was almost part of me kind of wishes you got something out of it for that, Jason. You know, like there was some clear benefit for doing that, but
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
we've had that discussion about the decision on the achievements and everything. You know.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
The free spirit. I gave her too many drinks. That's why she's complaining. Section is so long.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of
Okay. All I want is that extra cutscene that we'll get. Sorry, Jill. I took you last time. I'm gonna have to take Tarya this time.
No. Where's Tarya?
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on...
Let's hope the Draper has... There you are, Tarya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps...
How many? 2?
What do you want?
What do you want?
If that's what you want.
In 7R, there's one side quest that gives you dupe key item in hard mode, Choco Pass that bothered you. What are they?
What can I interest you in today?
Well, I liked the whole thing
Hope
with
it's to your liking.
That should do it.
with
Hopefully Tarya's finished too.
I like the idea with Near Replicant, which I always compliment. How Near Replicant, there is one specific scene where the NPC gives you a sword, and it's a dupe item, but how they handle that in the game is that the main character goes to Grimoire Weiss and he's like, don't we already have this item? And then Grimoire Weiss is like, don't worry, this is what happens the second time around. Something along those lines. Like, they go fourth wall on that. And that was absolutely awesome. You know? So I don't think they actually accept I think they still accept the item, but they have that extra dialogue that they took the item that they already have. And it was like the only time in the game that you get a duplicate item, I think. Or like a forced duplicate item. No, playing this out because I haven't seen this.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yes, it is.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
Only the Bravery default too.
What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
It's a nice scene.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
It's like a
I
long...
ought to get these ingredients back to Tome.
That's like a long, very awkward, like, silence there. It's interesting to me. I wonder if when that happens, that's a load scene, you know? Because there are times in some of the cutscenes where there's just like this really long pause before anything happens. I wonder if that's a load sequence. I just had to buy a couple 520 per. I hope you have fun, and definitely you know, tell me how it goes, because I am not engaging with Blue Mage at all. I have my Blue Mage, I think, is 62. I just lost absolute motivation to continue Blue Mage, and Blue Mage is a job I do like. I mean it would fit the bill for me, but like, it's just, yeah, it's, if I had more solo content to pull off there, that would do it. But like, you know. Yeah, it's just gonna be... It'll just be speedrunning it up, leveling. Someone's just gonna find the fastest method, you do the fastest method, and then you're done with it in like 2 days. I don't understand that. I honestly... That alone is probably some of the most disappointing thing of Blue Mage for me. You know... Like, all this time with all these new abilities that can come into play, you add one fight. And I think, what, the previous patch before that was 2, right? Didn't they add like 2 or 3? And it's, I think it's relative, because it's disappointing in the sense that they opened with like 20. You know, when they first introduced Blue Mage, wasn't it like 20 fights, 25 fights? So you're kind of expecting something not, you know, less than 5. Like if you open Carnival with like 5 fights, and then the next one was like 2, it would make a little bit more sense, right? But you started with like 20, and then they were like, oh yeah, here's a fight. It's like, wait, why did you bother putting this in? With all of the new abilities you added in, that's why it's just, no, it's just really weird, that's all. And then of course they still won't crank up the difficulty of it, which is still the disappointing part of that. Still waiting for some really hard solo thing.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Are you gonna give
You
me
earned
ability
this.
points at some
Come
point?
again.
I would really like
May
some
have more
free
for ya.
ability points. Alright. So we doing
They said they'd give us new clothes.
It was 5. Oh, you did get 5. Still. 5 compared to like, you know, 5 compared to 25. Oh, this whole cutscene. I remember this cutscene. Alright. This is... I think I remember, stopping a stream here? Did we hold stream at one point over here? I forgot. Oh, yeah. This is where I held stream at one point, that's right.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I mean, it's your dog. Got it. Okay, let me press out the ad here so we can probably get into this whole fight section without ads. So I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you for watching, guys. We'll continue the playthrough. Get on the bird.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
$70. I'm definitely like under leveled. Oh, dude. I hope someday you find your stash of stuff. I remember that quest.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
And if you ever want to see it again, pay the toll. Nice try.
I think I get the break. Oh no, I don't. Oh, whoops, that was my bad. Oh, my dog's doing a backflip. Ew, 48 out of that? Ugh. On the right side, we got another level, so there's that.
We've done the Republic a service.
Okay, I got my thing back to level 5, so we have a quick kill on the next set of ants that show up.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Don't get surrounded.
I can get surrounded, it's fine. We have the Odin ability. Oh. Can't skip it.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Run like the wind.
There should be an achievement for
Infiltrating
flying.
the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
This is where we get Goots. Then we have to do the other
This is
quest
where
of
we're
finding the
supposed to
kid.
meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Plates and meat.
He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Then we gotta find the kiddos.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the trip.
Out of my sight, wretch.
We meet Lise, voice actress. This time I'm gonna keep your brother alive. Your brother's gonna be alive for this playthrough, so I got you. I got you, dude. I got you. Don't worry.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
That's so much.
You won't find
It's
anything
a little
just
funny that
like
I just kind of remember this section being a lot more fresh than the other sections of the game. I don't know why. This just stands out to me for some reason.
Right then,
Wasn't particularly like
Children.
wasn't particularly
Come, taste my peaches.
fast, but I mean, you know.
Nectar.
Well, even if you don't do the side quests, mechanically they all happened. Oh really?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's path.
Nice. I really wish they had put in some type of dash in this game.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
It would feel, you know, it would just feel like you're going faster. Just having to just go through this like treadmill is just kind of like.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I think this will be a fight coming up. Or not. Maybe it's not a fight. It was gonna be a fight, but then we talked it out with Theodore. $144,000. Keeping you alive, Theodore. You're not gonna go Akashic, I swear.
Laney's cleft is to the south, past the camp. No, you better not have scared any of my friends.
Let's go.
What was this? I don't remember. Bandits.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I need like another enemy to fight. No? Okay, I'll just go to the quest. I need like something just to use my dancing steel on.
We got company.
Oh man. I guess this will work. He just completely whipped you? Son of a- Damn it. That'll work.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
A lot slower than I wanted it to be. I think this has like a regular boss fight or something. Oh yeah, big boy.
Fuck! It's that guard from Buckland! Kill him! Kill them
Come on. My timing is just so bad. Dude, are you serious right now? Okay, better. Really? Too early. Okay. Got lucky with those parries, as always. 72? Why is the AP so weak? Thankfully, we have an obelisk.
What is it?
They form the collar and the compass.
Right then.
Okay.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Soon NPCs the tavern here that have a dialogue cutscene to the quest and 2 sketchy merch for this place. Do that quest with the 2 sketchy merch.
Come on!
What's the dialogue about? I mean, I did it on the first playthrough, but I don't think I saw the dialogue before.
What I really want to be is.
Well, I guess what is it without? They asked you to clear out. Oh, okay. Is this now the Bahamut fight? I think it is. Yep. Alright, time to for the Bahamut section. To give them, they asked Clive to give them a hiding if he encounters them. Wish I had. Gotcha.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where am I going? Hey, where am I going? Huh?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Well, it allows to have it a little less obvious about where to go, you know?
Just hope he's alright.
It does feel kind of bad to use it though, I'm not gonna lie.
Do we have to?
Like, you almost feel like you're dumb, that you don't know where to go. Did something really jarring. This yellow paint in the world to mark where to go and be what's lootable. That reminds me of Stray. Stray had like very subtle directional points of where to go. Come on, buttons are hard. Okay, we got there. I missed. Is that a dragoon? Dude, stop. I'm trying to get your buddy. You're really annoying. I'm surprised I got that off. I didn't even mean to hit it, but I'm surprised I got that off. That was early.
That's better. Let's try.
Didn't get the break. Oh, I did that wrong. Really?
Come on.
You're really annoying. I don't know why the Dragoon has given me so much issues about dodging his stuff. The time just doesn't click in my head or something, I don't know.
There's no doubt about it.
Not the greatest.
They're dragoons. What is this then? civil war. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Thank you, Torgal.
Over here! This one. Over here! Get him!
The council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is keep Rome tender.
Can't skip. Well, I can't. I still can't skip.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
I can skip that though.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from? Fall to the light. So finished.
Really? He did a good portion of his HP.
Come on.
That's good. Okay, cleaner.
Intruders! Throw down your arms! Defend the gates!
Okay. I think I have 2 targets here, yeah? Or not? You're not gonna hit the other one?
Over here!
Oh, I didn't do it right. Nope. Tried to see if I can maintain in the air, but I couldn't maintain in the air. Okay. There's more. Oh, it's a bombardier, my favorite. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, there's another thing that's here. Let me get rid of one, I'll do the other. Okay, now let's deal with this one. Oops. Really? I ran back into it. Let's try it again. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Oh my god, that's where the autosave put me. Alright. Oh, with the... Okay. So there's only one fight left. Okay, that's not bad. Could've been way worse, that's for sure.
Mistakes. Nice try.
Let me not run back into that. A lot of 777s. Dang. Alright, we're going this way. Can we get up the ladder? Holy moly. Only two.
In the name of His Highness!
Anything here? Yes.
To me, Blades! In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Jesus, come on. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna get hit immediately after this scene, this animation though. Not quite. Oh my god, double hit. Dude, come on! Can't figure out the Dragoon, I don't know why. Either I'm late, or I can't get the right timing.
Oh, good. That's better.
I can't. I just can't with the Dragoon. Hey Senbon, how you doing? Can we? I kind of want to redo this fight just so I get more time with the freaking dragoons. That's unlucky. I knew he was gonna come in, I just wasn't sure. So bad. Jesus. It's like, it's like, it's almost, it's not, but it feels like the timing keeps changing. It's not. It's just in my brain. I feel like the timing just keeps changing. That's why it's so irritating to me.
Bow down and be judged.
Yeah, it's early.
Let's try.
I had a read on jump before, I don't know why I can't read it now. Early. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I hate this. It's like, it's not that I hate the fight, I hate myself at this. It's more what it is. Checking a few streams for beds to have this part in the game plus and telling myself why am I so, yeah. I don't know, it's just I think all the swinging of the lance is just throwing me off. I mean, even like the very beginning, the first fight of the game, I'm still like thrown off, you know? Early. I swear to God, the timing changes. Like, so like the first time I was early, so I waited a second, and then it's like it came in faster than before. It's makes it's like I don't know, dude. One of those fights where I just have to. Are you serious? I just have to. Live. Hello. Are we okay? What's going on? Why can't I get past the ladder? Can we get past the ladder? What is going on? I cannot get past the ladder. Clive, please, for the love of God, dude. Thank you. I don't know why that took so long. Yeah, it seemed like it, because I couldn't jump over it either. It just forced me down. Okay. Yeah, you've already had my head twice. GG. Early! I can't with this jump, dude. Early. Yeah, that second jump comes faster. 100% comes faster. Okay, okay. Now that makes a lot more sense to me. Alright, that was not very a satisfying fight, but I feel like I got a little bit better due to that fight, so I'll take it. I have like no potions to my name, but it's fine. Who needs potions if you just don't get hit, right? I got terrible fights too, surprisingly. Hold on. This is my first playthrough. Well, they are a little bit harder, to be fair. Like, they're quicker, they do a little bit more mechanics. Of course, it also depends on how your playstyle goes, because I will say that, on my second playthrough, I'm being way more aggressive than I was in my first playthrough. Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah, your gear could probably come into play, so that's also fair. Hold on. I wanna get a save here. Let me save here. Because I want to try to get the saves in a place where I can go right back to the fights. I feel like I'm getting close to one of the fights here. I'm not sure which one. Oh, this works.
Slow.
Wow, it does so much damage. You get an, yeah, you do. Well, it's part of the achievement as well. You have to no-hit one of the bosses to get the achievement. But what I'm trying to do though is a couple of fights that I like to do. I want to try to get save files right before the fight, so you don't have to go through the trash enemies to try to go for them. So I think in the future I'd like to do no-hit on a lot of the bosses and such. But it definitely is a pain in the butt to go through all of the all through the main story and everything just to get to them. the trophy, only one boss. Yeah, the trophy is just any boss. As long as you get that medallion at the end when you one-shot it, it will satisfy the achievement. So I actually got it on the Republican War-type Panther on my playthrough. I didn't mean to. It's just I did really good in that fight, so I ended up getting it in that fight. But and then I did eventually one no-hit Hugo, but I was trying to do that on purpose, which is a lot of fun.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
What the hell? I'm using. Yeah. I wasn't ready for that. Not to mention, I'm taking so much damage. Oh yeah? Oh, come on. Had that timing. That was early. Oh, I'm not hitting the button. I hit circle instead of. God damn it! I hit circle instead of R1. But it was part of the mech. Yes, that was smart of them to write it like that. Ah, never actually looked at the map. I was wondering why Min was never unsafe when she. Yeah, because she had plot armor. That's why, man. But she was gonna be alive. Kind of want to reset the fight again. Kill me, dragon. Outside of all the missions she makes us do, she's good. She's a great character. Okay. Let me reset one more time. Kill me, dragon.
I failed.
I die in 2 shots, man. Ugh. Okay, this time with feeling. That was early.
Well done,
I want to die one more time. I kind of want to have a potential chance of doing the one shot. Just, you know.
I failed.
Wonder if we can still get the special reward. I don't know, probably not. But I mean, it does reset it back to the very beginning of the fight, so maybe. And it's interesting because in the first playthrough, a lot of times they just dump you like in quarters or whatever. So I am partially curious. I won't be upset if I don't get it, but
Too slow.
I just want to feel like I got at least close, you know. I can't see. I can't see! I hate this fight. This fight's dumb. I'm gonna die one more time.
I can't go on.
Poor Jill. She's not even taking damage, but she's crying for my death. Well, I caused the problem because I did Heaven's Cloud, so that was on me. You diving? You're diving. I need to move, because this is such a bad angle right now. Wait, is he gonna do a tail move? Doesn't really matter. Can you, like, move your butt? Jesus. I'm just gonna do the fight. The timing gets so weird if I don't do this right. Oh, I just missed. Probably should have started with it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. No.
Gee, come on. That's so dumb. Ay, ay, ay. I was trying to get around the deal so I don't have to worry about it, but I ran into another one and then got blasted by another one. This fight has all of a sudden become very hard. And I think it's mostly because of the amount of damage I'm taking, more than anything. And I'm also like way under level. I think the enemies are like at least 70 by now. And I'm like 63. Really? Really? My god. You're like, I'm in your face and you're doing range attacks. What is wrong with you? Damn it.
All yours, Torgal.
Only if you survive. I guess that's a checkpoint, yeah. Well, I think in normal playthrough, it's a lot more generous. But since it's New Game Plus, I think it's a little bit more difficult.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
Can we not? Damn it.
That's better.
Early. Early as hell. Holy moly, I was so early. Are you kidding me? I ran into him shooting the thing. My god. Oh, great.
Nice try.
And he's not gonna knock this off until I'm close enough.
Nice try.
Really?
Nice try.
At times a little tricky.
Over here.
Oh, I was late, and I dodged that. I got lucky. Just missed it. I can't see anything. I can't. I don't know what's going on. I can totally no-hit this one. It's so hard. Like, yeah, just that middle section was the tough one, honestly. That was the only tough one. After that, the rest of the fight was more or less okay. Hey, Lebes. What accessories? Oh, what I have the attack bonus on, so it's like plus 30 or plus 20 attack, and then I have the 2 ability point thingies on. I don't think I could show you right now. Maybe I could show you in one of the menus. I'm totally going like farming accessories at the moment. Or I can replenish my potions, Pog. Okay, so yeah, so we have here we go. So we have Wages of War, the first one, so 20-point ability. We have Badge of Might plus 2. And then we have Wages of War 2. That's what I'm currently running. I'm gonna press out an ad here, by the way, only because we're gonna enter into Bahamut, and I'd rather not have to do an ad during this part. So if you're gonna see an ad, I'll be back in 3 minutes. and then we'll continue. So thank you for watching. I'll still be here. I'll probably take a restroom break on like in an hour or something. Have I tried the Berserker Ring? So I did. I did do the Berserker Ring for a bit, and I actually liked it because the timing of it was interesting, but it became weird because after like a couple days of me trying it, and then I went back to like going without it, or I think I did like a chronolith. I think it was because I went to do a chronolith trial, the arcade trial ones where you're forced into using a specific icon. Going without the ring, it just felt like the fight flowed better for me. Because the Berserker Ring, you know, it stops time, it slows it down a little bit, and it just kind of, I don't want to say messed up my pacing, but it definitely, like, I felt like the fights were better paced if I just did the regular dodge. Was the attack noticeable? I don't know, I guess it depends on how you utilize it. If anything, I felt like Berserker Ring, the better thing with Berserker Ring was, it helped me parry better. Because if you were encountering something that did like 2 to 3 attacks in a row, the timing, it gave you a good buffer.
Welcome to Goots' Tools.
So that kind of felt kind of cool. But yeah, I personally will prefer without it. But I think it's a fine ability. It's just, yeah, I would prefer to not go with it. That's just me though.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
A +5 upgrade.
Did I do it right? Finished!
And considering my
I hope you like it.
My defense is kind of ass right now.
Did I do it right? I hope you like it.
Okay, so let me hit that ad. So BRB in 3 minutes, and then I'll catch you guys in 3 if you're seeing some ads. We'll continue.
Good luck, Clive.
Okay, let me also save the game again. So this was my main save at the moment, and then these two are the boss fights. Another section of boss fights, another section of fights, I think, right? Before Bahamut? Or did we go straight to Bahamut? I don't remember. Alright, CSN, if you can hear me, have a good one.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
'71. They're even harder.
You're finished.
Okay. Oh my god, really? Oh, I was late. Oh my god, I can't believe it was so late.
Nice try.
I was late, super late again. Camera's hard, camera's hard. Can I, like, not fight you in this, like, one corner? Holy moly. Right in the crotch.
Get him!
Welcome back to those ads, by the way. Appreciate it. iFrames. Leave.
There must be a way to climb up.
Okay. Here? Dramatic music.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Never again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut, he'll kill us all. And so should we.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I was right in front of him and he didn't even go for it. Unreal. Here we go. Better. Nice. Give it the ads here. Ow. Really? I had that timing too, unfortunate. I'm gonna get hit with this. Ah, I might get iframes after the animation of this though. I'm also not hitting him at all. That's unfortunate. God damn it.
I needed that. Thanks, boy.
Okay. Yo, what up, Biff Tech? Going pretty good. How are you doing today? Getting through the second playthrough. Probably get through a good chunk of it, and then hopefully I can wrap it up on Monday. And I hope you had a good week.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Hey, good to hear it.
Nice try.
The song's a good song. Kind of like off from the typical Final Fantasy, but that's almost like precisely the reason I like it. Did you get any more? No, nope. Not intentionally. I'm like kind of trying-ish, but I'm not doing it seriously. It's probably gonna be something I do in like the future. Like maybe a couple weeks from now if I'm looking for something to play, I might do it on stream. But right now I'm definitely trying to get this done before Monday, because after Monday I don't know when I can get back to 16, since I'll prioritize Diablo a little bit. Although I could die early in Diablo and then it becomes a moot point. Now I don't need things to play. So that's a completely different story. Don't you dual cast at some point? Or you do that? I definitely want to though, and I think what I'm trying to do, to some extent, is I'm trying to make save files like right before bosses, so that I can go right to the bosses in the future. I don't have all of them though, but I have a decent portion of them. Because it's like so much legwork just to get through the cutscenes. Especially when you're just hunting down the bosses with a no-hit. And then I had like a rough idea, maybe like, you know, to think about a challenge type run, where you just run through a gauntlet of the bosses. And that will become viable if I can just like go right through the bosses, you know what I mean? Like just to save, like load a save boss. That'll take a little work, but... As long as you got more luck than anything. Fair. I think the ones I got, it felt good. That made sense. The one I actually got the achievement on, I crushed that fight. And then, what do you call it? The Hugo one was, we definitely earned that. That took 2 hours, man. That was a fun one. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oops. Didn't do that. Mine were the first Dragoon fight, then... you know, it's funny, the Dragoon fight, we were just fighting a Dragoon here. I was cursing, it took me like 4 attempts to just clear it normally, it was so bad. For some reason, I can't do the Dragoons in this game, I don't know what it is, man. Dragoons are just so irritating. Ow. Like their timing is weird and everything, I don't know what it is. I know, I guess if I'm watching the attacks it's better, but I was trying to be like a little aggressive. I could not get anything going. Like, this fight doesn't seem too bad to attempt to go no-hit on. Like even Titan in itself, there's like 1 or 2 sections that were a little tricky, but I could, like, it felt viable. And then ironically, the Dragoon felt like the toughest one so far to go no hit, which I don't have to. Although I could do the early one, but like, you know. The only fights I gave them for no hit are the ones that have victory music. So like this fight wouldn't do it? Oh, I guess maybe this, well, I guess anything with a title thing, right? When you kill it. So this fight should have given you a medal, I imagine. Imagine when you see like the title screen, the title thing of like you vanquish this enemy, you get one.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
I want to save here because this should be thing. I'm losing track of what I have though, but okay. I have all the medals. I know where they all are. So wait, so no, what I'm asking is, well, I know you do. But what I'm implying is that based on that information, there would have been one on that fight, right? On the Necro, whatever that was called, or was there not one? I guess that was more of like a me making an assumption and then me also asking the question kind of thing. That makes sense? The free falling part in the Titan fight is the hardest for you. Yeah, actually, was it you, Crimson, that said you had a hard time with that one too? There's not a... Oh, there's no Valor for that one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I would have thought that one did. But gotcha, okay. I'm sure there's a list somewhere that I could refer to. But okay. Yeah, see, like, my logic would have been like, okay, there was one there, but... Doesn't have either, basically it starts at grid. That would make sense. So what was it at the Greatwood? Is it the last fight, the ninja? The free falling part was annoying because we got 5 attempts to hang of that crazy. 5 attempts to get all the way over there, huh? Did I win? Yeah. That, dude, the ninjas are, so I have a problem with the ninjas. Unless I play very carefully, the ninjas are a problem for me.
Fuck.
Don't need to get there without getting hit with. So yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, failing to Behemoth. So it's not as difficult, but it's like failing to Behemoth. You gotta get all the way to Behemoth to fail to Behemoth. That's a problem. That's a challenge in itself. See, the music here is on like right in the right timing, so. This fight made me realize I'm bad at aiming at a controller. I don't think anyone's technically really good at aiming at a controller, to be honest. Like, no one in their right mind would competitively play a free-to-play, a first-person shooter on a controller, you know? Alright, you play on the outside, because you're a jerk. Starbucks 64. Oh. Wait.
We're not done yet.
Damn it.
Thank you, brother.
Only for this fight that matters for the Mellow Ballast final phase space. Yeah, but I still want to, like, you know, it's like a personal thing. Also, that phase is hard. Oh, I messed it up. Oops. Mama. Because it's straight from Akmoran's from 14. Yeah, it feels satisfying, especially like, especially when you're trying to record it, you know? You don't wear. You even shot the orchestra. You know, that's when you're really badass, when not only do you hit the main character, you hit the orchestra on top of it.
I'll come back for you.
What? How did I not get those? Oh my god. Oh.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
I like this song a lot. The song is really good. Ow. Ow. Really?
Those things are drawing in more people than I've ever seen!
Really? Oh my god, can I get the charge, please?
I have to stop them!
Good aim. I know, I would want that. And right now the only way to do it is just to set up your save files, but yeah.
Thank the Founder.
But you know what I would take? Okay, minimal effort. Yo, RMX, thanks for 22, dude. Bless. Thank you for that continued support. You know, but what I would take is the ability to rename our save files. Be like right before Titan. That's where my save file is. On button. Oh, we did it 3 times. Did it 2 times. Oh, gamer. Ow. Apparently I've forgotten how to read these attacks again. Ow. I dodged him 3 times, I can't even dodge the other one. Feels bad. So. God damn it. Come on. I have forgotten how to play the game all of a sudden. This song is really good too, honestly. Ow. Cheap shot. Oh, I see.
Get behind me! If you're sure.
Why can't I target him? Can't skip. Oh wow, I could barely see that. It's only because I heard the sound effect of the mash. I can't see it. visually. Damn it. Oh. Well, unfortunate. Come on, dude. Like, I'm just late every time. No.
Thank you, brother.
I don't have heals anymore. Oh my god, dude. Every single time I try to dodge that, I'm so late. Hey, Princess,
Love
thanks.
this game so much.
Hey, I'm glad. I hope I'm not spoiling you, but, bless. Thank you for that tier 1, 5 months. Alright, let's not get hit with this, shall we? Oh, look how easy that is. Goodness, man. I didn't do that the first time. Beat it. I tried my hardest to avoid. Good job. Excellent. And I hope you had a wonderful experience. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I tried to do is I tried to beat it fast. You know, I did it on stream, which is also very satisfying, but I try to do it quick so that I don't have to get spoiled. And I could then also watch people on Twitch. But okay, I'm happy to hear that, so no spoilers. Have you tried to go for platinum or some sort of trophies? So you just finished the first playthrough.
We're not done yet.
Mega players are one of the attacks that took me the longest to dodge consistently. My method was to dodge forward and left. It's just like I know Zevran said it before that I dodge like really late, and that's probably what I'm just getting penalized on, so I'm dodging late. Jumping over attacks, though, is so freaking satisfying. I'm at the edge of this. BS, dude. Never park an AoE dead center, man. Ow.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, like you can precision dodge the first one. Otherwise, you just get absolutely blasted by the rest of them. I am on the way with it. I have platinum all single player games since 12. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad to hear you're on that journey as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much on the harder part of the platinum journey, which is basically I just need to beat this game right now, and then I gotta get all the AP stuff. That's all I got left. But, I mean, it's just legwork at this point, you know? Jumping over the attack knee for feels good. I remember, I gotta say, I picked that up from the idea of that from Elden Runners. You know, that was some of the tactics in Elden to jump over attacks, and I never thought of that. You know, unless someone told me, I never would have tried to do that. So it's pretty satisfying to think of it, and I thought of it here. I'm like, well, you know, maybe I can jump over a couple of attacks. You know. do this whole section again, damn. The game was so good, but I don't like the combat and the itemization, which I felt like gives a lot of their single-player grinding identity, as everything else in spades though. So you didn't like the combat, interesting. That's actually very interesting. Itemization, I'm with you. No, I think Princess is talking about this game. Talking about 16. The combat, it's interesting because I think I do wish it was so definitely I would love for you to come back to me, Princess, and to let me know what you think once you've gone through like the new game plus and all that stuff, because the fights do feel a lot better here in new game plus. And arguably, like this should be the difficulty like we should have been given like at least an option to go for, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean the first playthrough felt pretty straightforward. Like I think it is a little weird when the challenge you'll get from a game is something that you have to self-impose as opposed to the game giving you the challenge. So for instance, I mean, it is an achievement to do a boss without getting hit. But then there could be something said about, you know, getting through a fight by not dying. You know, like there's a little bit of a difference there. You know, it definitely feels like this game, in general, felt a little bit more wanting to get newer players into the game as opposed to challenging older players, in my opinion. I mean, the challenge is there, it still could have been pushed a little bit further. I think my issue with the combat, which was my issue with Elden Ring, is a lot of the enemies started to feel very samey, you know? Especially the trash enemies felt very just the same. Like we fought like how many Iron Giants and how many, like we fought 2 Morbles, we fought like 5 Iron Giants, we fought like 5 dragons. I mean, the bosses and the special fights like these are all unique, that's great. But man, when you have to go through the trash enemies and like you're fighting your 10th Dragoon and like your 6th Ninja, it's like, you know, it gets a little redundant for me. Especially when they majority of the time have the same skill sets. And Elden Ring kind of felt like that outside of like the main bosses. But like your dungeon bosses were just all the same, you know? And then if you're like hated one, then it became just really annoying. I love the combat system, it's fun, but the difficulty's low, yeah. Challenges and stuff probably do it good justice, but I'm used to having a deep dungeon. Even 15 had a deep dungeon super boss, there's none of those here. Yeah, that was one thing. That is, I feel like that is a part of a Final Fantasy game for a super boss, and yeah, I don't think there's a super boss, right? For action games, sword compress is better. Like Ninja Gaiden series, good example, less repetition. But then, see, this is the example I always push forward. It's Stranger Paradise. Stranger Paradise is a pretty meaty game, but man, there was never a fight there that felt the same. Not even close. You know, you fought boss after boss after boss, and it's like they're all different, they're all unique. And then on top of that, you had the variety gameplay, which was really good. We'll fight 1,000 slimes in FFX if the grind is worth it. It's just that killing them give you nothing. Yeah. No secret hidden boss through boss. Yeah. No, I still got 30 minutes. I'm good. I mean, we could still push forward. I just wanted to kind of get through the conversation a little bit first. Yeah, no secret dungeon, no super boss, and a super boss is pretty Final Fantasy standard. I'd have loved for a boss to show up here that was just ultimately ridiculous in its difficulty, you know? And we're not talking like a boss that just one-shots you. We're just talking mechanically difficult to accomplish, you know? But yeah, that doesn't exist here. I mean, the hardest thing I fought in the first playthrough was like Sarog. That's including all the other bosses. Like, you know, Barnabas was fun, but I wouldn't call it hard. This section here with Bahamut was fun, but I wouldn't call it hard. Sarog is the one that took me the longest to try to figure out. Visuals, music, storytelling are next level, mixed up with those things. I think it's definitely good contender game of the year. That's for sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if the idea of no optional boss stemmed from how most players would never do it. I mean, that's probably true, but I don't know, man. Like we've hit this topic a number of times with the current path of 14, and you do feel some of it here in 16 with in terms of difficulty and challenges and everything. How their approach seems to be, you know, it feels like it's more catered to a newer player base versus an older player base.
How can we hope to match such power?
I did not do this fight well the first time, trying to not get hit. I will try, but I'm not doing it seriously. I'm hitting this button along the beat of the music, and it's pretty funny. Dude, I did a precision dodge, and it actually made me, like, take damage. It was bad. Did that follow me? So, oh, I'm like... That's pretty dumb. I have... Oh, that was close range. Okay, I understand. Ow. 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 Just, can I stop being a dumbass, please? Okay, light speed only makes me go in, not out. I can destroy with a charged burst shot. What if I'm just far enough? Oh no, I have to kill it. Okay, fair. Yeah, I can't just talk down the game. It's so good. I am just used to never selling items in FF games because I need to grind up items with super boss or something. Legendary weapon for Clive is more a matter of procedure in this game. It's really funny, Princess, because so like simply put, this game, like I said, is for sure I think a very good contender for Game of the Year. I'm really gonna be so pissed off if Soken doesn't get like music, you know, soundtrack of the year, whatever for games. Like it's just, you know, I would be maybe a little shocked if like Sid Lorak doesn't win voice actor of the year, you know. But then with that being said, I mean it's not like, you know, it's not like it's a absolute 100% perfect game, but it's coming from like, well, for me, it would be like 11 to 12 different Final Fantasies that I've played, you know? And then comparing them all together. So I'm gonna have some things that I prefer and not prefer, and some of them are personal, some of them I feel like are quality of life, you know? Like, one of the ones I didn't quite like in this game is some of the mission pacing. Especially towards the middle, once you get to the desert, like, I did not really like the way they... Like, I felt like some of them should have just been side quests kind of thing. But I don't really mark it down as, like, a necessarily bad thing in the game. You know, some menu things were annoying to me, but... The game as a whole is clean. I mean, first and foremost, I had no problem playing the game. You know? No glitches, no bugs, no broken thing. Sometimes that alone is already good enough for a video game. It released very well. But it just like smashed me. I went through the laser. I should just be aggressive with this. Except the circle. Easy to see it being contender, solid first time through. FF veteran looking for a familiar game might be disappointed. Yep. I am with you on that one. And that's my perspective as a FF veteran, you know. The length and how to complete it is something unheard of. The length and how to complete... The length and how complete it is something unheard of most of the time. Now, yes! And I gotta... And I had mentioned this one time before, but after Final Fantasy 15, I definitely was feeling a little, like, crappy about, you know, FF in general. Like, the way they're making it and all that stuff. Like, you know, you look into a Final Fantasy game being of like some of the highest quality video games you're looking at, right? But like beyond ahead of the game with graphics, music is just out of this world kind of thing. And then your long playthrough, right? So with 15, it like, you know, being designed around DLC was just like, it didn't feel good. I didn't feel good about that game with that in general. But then, what kind of helped me get my faith back into this was Remake, 7 Remake, which was during the pandemic. And I remember they took a month to like, you know, release that game because they started to fix things, which was fair. But then when that game released, it was absolutely clean. You know, no anything, and it only had like 2 patches, I think. I think I'm dead. Wait, how am I not dead? It had like 2 patches, but it didn't need it to like fix anything. I thought it was cool. So yeah, that was great, you know. And then this game came out where. I mean, yeah, there is like the motion blur stuff. I had some complaints about the controller options, but I'm still playing. I'm basically still playing on Type A, so it's whatever. But you know, when you came from a situation with like No Man's Sky on its release, and then a situation like Cyberpunk on its release. Sometimes people just would be happy with a game that just works. Like, you know, go figure. A game that just works. Dude, I take any damage, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Um, 15 made me sad about the state of gaming, no lie, because it made me feel like games were just gonna be hyped and lackluster. Yeah, like, or like the idea that you're just gonna have a game that will just be designed around DLC. It's like, but then Dragon Quest XI came out, and that was definitely like, okay, that's better, you know. It's fine. Okay, but I really need to stop being dumb about that. I don't know where he is. I found him. Okay. Dude, this fight is gonna... I can totally see this fight being the hardest for me to go no hit. Jesus. Ow. You have to redo the other few phases. Yeah. And it doesn't even reset. It doesn't even reset at full HP, which means even if there was a chance you could just redo it from dying, I don't think it's possible. And you can't even save before this, so this is gonna be the end of me. My patience is gonna run thin on trying to get this one. I know it, I can feel it. I'm not hitting him. One attempt every 20 minutes or so. It won't count if you die and restart the phase. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, he was diving in. Good song.
He would burn the world.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua.
Time for the DBZ moment. Let's go. Kamehameha. I have to listen very closely to the to which one I need to do. Yeah, the KO can. Oh my god, what a scene that was. Cut right through. My small issue with this. No one commented. Did anyone comment about the sky after this scene? Maybe the side NPCs did or something. $400,000 XP. Let's go. Only 600. Only 600 ability points. Lame.
You there. Just tell me what section.
Relax.
Oh, is that it? But I mean, wouldn't the human population like look up in the sky and see a gigantic supernova firing off, or no?
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Potter has to say.
Yeah, the space battle.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Let me make a new save file here. So I guess I have the one right before Bahamut if I ever wanted to suffer an entire stream trying to do no hit on that one. Nobody ever comments on it. Yeah, I guess that's true. No one really notices. They just all seem to be looking at their cell phones at the same time when that happens, yeah.
Otto.
Yeah. Just another random occurrence.
Should call back the scouts. All of them.
Vivian? And... yeah, pretty much. I want to try to do one more dungeon. But man, like, can I finish this by next stream? Oh man, I probably have to do a little bit more than just one dungeon, huh? How much more do I have left? I have Barnabas 1. And then Barnabas 2. And then Barnabas 3. And then Ultima 1 and 2, right? So like 5 fights. Ugh. I did like 2 fights now. Well, I did like 3. I did do all of Titan, and then right before Bahamut, and then Bahamut himself. And Bahamut is probably the longest. Actually, Bahamut is probably the longest, to be honest.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts.
I gotta do 3 side quests at each town first. Oh, the one where we're giving the money to Martha and Isabella and all that. But that's not gonna take too long if I'm skipping cutscenes. It's just walking time. Does that all? Wait, does that also does that also include like the weight thing? Ew. And then I have to fit in AP farming on top of that. Yeah. Oh wait, this is that. Oh, this is exactly what this is. Oh boy. Oh man. I mean, maybe I can do 2 more days, but I wouldn't do next Friday because that's when Diablo comes out. So maybe like Monday we can do it. Be like EU friendly thing.
I saw it with my own eye.
There's one side quest chain you have to do for ultimate weapon. I guess. I don't know if I'm even gonna go for it. I mean, unless it's gonna significantly speed me up, then I'm probably not gonna bother. No, which one is this? This is the one with the Duke? Yeah, probably like time-wise will just slow me down, so. See, that should have had an achievement. If that had an achievement, it would be annoying, but I would go for it. But because there's no achievement for it, I don't even bother. Like, I would consider having the weapon if, like, New Game Plus Plus was gonna be a thing, and then, like, I would try to hit the bosses again that way, you know? I still don't know, like, the proper timing to
It's all right.
skip the cutscene. Like, the moment I talk with him is probably when, but it feels
At
weird.
least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. You're safe.
Because of difficulty, yeah, that's true. Hey Odie, how you doing? That's true, because the arcade mode gives you default stuff. You right. Wouldn't it be faster for me to teleport? Sure, if I had to teleport. I'm a little under leveled though. But I've been like skipping as much as possible. Need to start it. If you want the platinum trophy, you have to. So I mean, I'm sure people probably do it just for the funsies. I mean, not going for platinum, but I would almost think if you either want platinum or thinking of platinum, or if you do want to do New Game Plus, you probably want to go for platinum at that point, but that's just me. That's just me. Normal. I'm not spoiling you, am I, Odie? Oh, you're probably going back. Oh, you probably already beat the game, and you're going backwards to fix up the things. Okay, I got you now. I got you now. Wait, do I have to actually touch it? Really? I have to actually touch this thing.
Straight home now.
Straight home.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Alright, this is such a random line, in my opinion. It's almost like there's no context to it. It's just, oh yeah, this is foreboding. And you're just supposed to figure out that he's talking about it being sucked into the sky, you know? Yeah, well, I got this in my first playthrough, but I didn't pick it up on this one because I didn't really care, but I figured I'd get it now because I have to go to this town anyway.
No need to ride from here.
There's a couple that are skippable, to be fair, so... It was like at least 2 that are totally skippable. And you don't really need them. I mean, they just make your life kind of easier, but it's not like you use them very often, so... Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to engage something out here? Yeah.
Clive, look. I see them. With me.
I forgot it was outside of town. Square cross. That?
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength.
Is that a lich? Sure is lich. Dude, let me get to your friend. Goodness. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Oh, now I have bats coming in. I gotta push it. Okay. Not yet. After this fight, we'll do it. Park my Zen Tetsuken to 5 so I can have a nice quick kill in the next set of ads.
Nice try.
God damn it. I have a really nice build I made post-game. Can't we try an FF? Yeah, hope you have fun. That's the fun part about this game, I think, is all the different builds. Okay, I gotta push the ad out. 3 minutes. Actually, wait a minute. Let me step away, because I want to hit the restroom. We'll do like 1 more hour on stream too, so... let me get to a parking spot, and then I will stand up, stretch a little bit. You guys can stand up, stretch, and then we shall continue. Hey, level up. Am I at 65 now? Perfect. Okay. So give me 3 minutes, I'll be back. And we'll continue. About another hour on stream. See how far I can get. Hopefully I can get through another dungeon. That's gonna be the goal. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can do like 2 more streams. I have some doubts I'll get this done by next Monday. I'll try, but it feels pretty doubtful. I'll try. Alright, BRB, 3 minutes. Okay. 20 seconds. Let's get through some stuff. Let's continue. Dollar mail. Hey. I'll do this first. Oh yes, I remember this. Like bandit something. No funny? Wait, define funny.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
What's up, Kraken-san?
What's he doing here?
Oh, yeah. Nah. I mean, the one I heard that was fun was doing slip and permafrost to like have some really interesting stagger numbers. But I have nothing too wildly broken on my end. I'm not really too into abusing stuff like that, so.
Picture it, Conrad.
I like to keep it as simplistic as possible, usually. I mean, it sounds interesting, that's for sure, but.
a shop.
How's it going, Crack? Hope you're having a good start of your weekend. I'm gonna have a pretty chill weekend. Gonna chill tomorrow. I got stuff to do Sunday.
I'm not convinced.
Next week is just, man, next week is gonna be... I don't know about you guys, if anything next week is gonna be up your alley, but for me it's gonna be one hell of a week. All coming in within a 3-day span. Although one of them I'm not minding, which is ironically the 14 patch, but the 14 patch is happening Tuesday. I think I have decided that I will probably skip the patch in the sense that I'll probably do the content like later and not right on patch. Because the only thing I would do is what do you call it? Variant. But I would need 2 days, and I don't have 2 days, and that's the bigger issue for me. If I had 2 days to do that patch, I could probably clear variant, but I want to do it when I will kind of like go a little bit more on the return into 14, which I'm still kind of just doing it like once a week at the moment, but I keep hitting the wrong button. And then that's Tuesday. Wednesday, what do you call it? The OST for 16 comes out. And also the Honkai patch comes out, and that's a big patch. It's 1.2. So that's MSQ that's coming in for Honkai. And then Thursday, Season 1 of Diablo comes out. Which I'm going to be doing, which I'd like to do, and I am going to do on stream. But also, one of the other games I'm like kind of involved with right now is Wayfinder. And Wayfinder is gonna do their announcement thing on Thursday as well. They're gonna announce when early access is coming in. They're gonna announce a lot of other details concerning the game. And I don't know like when that could, like what they've got in store in terms of that information, but you know, it's something that you probably will see me stream at some point when I'm allowed to, when that early access comes in. And they've given me quite a couple kind of neat little privileges as a creator for that game, so I'm definitely taking advantage of that, doing what I can. So they allowed me to they had a closed beta about a month or two ago. They only allowed select creators to be able to record their gameplay, and I was one of them, and it's pretty neat. Pretty cool. I'm kind of looking forward to that. You can't interrupt me. Wow, all those attacks, really? I was ready for you this time. Okay. I think that finishes this section. One more, which I think is the Sir Wade stuff. Trying to clear up East Pow. Go to clear up Base Pow. Okay.
man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Sounds pretty bad though.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Mole. I think I blanked this part of the story out of my mind. I forgot we had to do all this whole state of the realm, you know, see what everyone's up to kind of thing. Like Crash Bandicoot? I never played those games, so I couldn't say, but I am picturing him in my mind though. But it's more like, I think some of the Final Fantasy 14 veterans, I think, said they kind of runs like an aura a little bit, I think. Am I mistaken on that one?
It's over.
Easy game. Oh, that would have been a nice screenshot right there. There you go. That's the speed kill that you want to see. That's a speed kill. It's everything, right? Oh no, that's not everything. That's only part 1. Rip.
My brothers. Mad dogs.
Oh, this is with wait. Oh, we're not in East Pole yet. I guess the East Pole one is the side quest, not the main story. Are you kidding me on that timing? Oh, I don't think I got this. I'm too far. I need to charge up another 5 then. I should have held on to what I had. Oops, wrong button.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, he blocked it. Oh my god, he blocked that one too. Really? Too early. At least I got a little bit of it leveled up. Gotta always sit on 5 so I can wipe out ads when I do dungeons and stuff. Let me replenish my potions.
Mad dogs.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I guess this was the longest section of this cycle of this mission thing.
Just patch me up as They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Do I kill him? A little abrupt, but that works.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Only the first round. Okay. Oops, not paying attention. Get it off. Gonna hold on to 5 in case ads show up. And that is a fast half stagger right there.
Get him.
Yeah, good. I got through this part of this main story. Hey Fei Long, how's it going? It's going. I mean the fights have been pretty like more fun than the original playthrough. It's just a tedious amount of work, just cutting through the cutscenes and all that stuff. That's probably the harder part. But so far so good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good time. Picks up more later. I mean, the fights, see, I enjoyed the fights in the first playthrough. Sometimes it's like you almost wanted more of them. And in my opinion, that is what you get. Like, the fights are meatier. Like, they're not easier. They're definitely, like the trash enemy fights are harder because they change up what they throw at you. Sometimes you're fighting two of this. The icon fights in general and some of the boss fights are definitely longer. So for me, I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it like that, like it feels more fun to me, but that's just me.
And
so, but yeah, I have the main goal of trying to hit platinum, and you have to do this to do so. So it's a little bit means to an end for me, but I'm still having a little bit of fun. My small issue is more of a personal thing that I'm a little bit on a limited time. I was really hoping I could finish it between today and Monday, but I have a sneaky suspicion I need one more day to do it. So we'll see. But I'll certainly try to get as much done as I can now. And most of the trades I finished, I finished, then went back and did trophy things, then beat it again. Wait, you beat it again, but you didn't do it on New Game Plus? Oh, okay, yeah. So you beat it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's basically all I have left as well. It's to beat this game mode, it's to get all the abilities, and then platinum, which comes with beating everything else. I mean, the ending to push the after gotcha. Yeah, the collectibles, I actually just missed one of them. I was trying to see if chat could hint me in the direction of what I missed, and they gave me pretty good hints, but I couldn't figure out what they were referring to, so I had to end up looking it up. But I only missed one, and I was pretty proud about that. Probably know what it was. Yeah, so it was basically the very last collectible, and chat was like, I was asking him like, okay, how long could this take me? Could I do this in 30 minutes? And they're like, this will take longer than 30 minutes. And then someone else was like, it's something that you've been actively avoiding. That was the other hint I got. I'm like, what the hell have I been actively avoiding this game? What in the world? I couldn't figure it out. I had to look it up. And I did clear it up. I got it, but it was pretty fun trying to like piece it together because I looked up nothing on that first playthrough. So part of me still wanted to kind of retain that, but some of the trophies I wouldn't have figured out unless I looked them up. The most cathartic thing ever was hearing Clive scream, "It's over," with the final punch to Ultimate's face, which got me my last in platinum trophy. Oh man, wish he had that in video. That would have been like a perfect clip video, etc. I looked up at swings and that one thing. Yeah. The hunts I was not. I was doing all the hunts.
They're everywhere now.
It was just I mean, Phelan, like you don't care about spoilers, right? Just putting it out there. Like I've looked up everything as well. I know what my destinations are, so there's nothing that could be spoiled to me anyway. Although I just want to make sure you. Okay, yeah, it was basically the Chrono of the Trials that I had. I did not do. Because I did one of them and then I left the other ones alone because I was gonna do it like post game. But I needed to do that for the last collectible, so I ended up doing it eventually.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Oh, I see. You looked up where the you know, I was able to actually figure out all the S ranks. I was pretty proud about myself. But I'm usually pretty good with hints like that. You know, as long as the game gives you, you know, a fair amount to work with, I'm pretty good with that. But, you know, that's just a personal thing. Some people are not good at that. Some people suck at map directions. I'm really good at map directions. For me, like, I was okay with pressing on and just trying to find it myself, because it's like, you know, the world isn't that big in the grand scheme of things, like compared to like an open world game. So I'm like, you know, I'll find it eventually. I mean, how much area is there for me to cover? I think the only one that I was a little concerned with was fighting Chimera S rank, because it was just like, it's in the desert, and it's like, okay, well, this is like the biggest area in the game. The one I missed was talk to. Oh yeah, I got help with that. JCN told me, because I was well past that point. So JCN just was like telling me to like just talk with her again at the end. So I wouldn't have gotten that on my own.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Some were good, but ones were like some ruins. Like, which ones? Yeah, I think, yeah. Again, like, I think for me it was just more like it's more like there's just not that much area to look around with anyway, so aside from like streamlining the attempt, I just kind of kept it simple. Okay, this is the Barnabas Part 1 fight. I think I want to try to get through this dungeon, and then we'll call it for the stream. It just became okay where I put an S rank fight at somewhere open. Yeah.
Then let us be rid of them.
Where would I put it? Yeah. And the my first thing, you know what I looked for every single time was an arena. Like, so basically like here, see this on the map? This would be like the first thing I check out, because I think this is actually a hunt too. You know, you check like this area out over here. You check like, oh, this was actually a mission. That was a quest place. But you check that area out. You know, you check something up here. There was a map thing up here. But those are the first places I check, right? Here's, I think, a quest. Because it's like, oh, what looks like an arena? It must be this one. This must be here. But like the one in, again, the desert that's here. Like the one that was in the desert was like here. It's something, it was like somewhere around here, which is the Chimera. And then the other one was in Ash, which was by the teleporter, and it was just kind of randomly in the middle of the field, so. But outside of those, like, it's almost like logically it would be in something that's like apart from the map, which to me that was that made it a little too easy. You know, I kind of wanted it to be a little more difficult to that, but yeah. There was like a couple hunts though that were like, they didn't show up until you just got there. A few of them. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this one, and then we'll call for the night. I hope I can try to clear this up Monday, but I may need 2 days. And if that's the case, I might try to look into like Monday and Monday. Because we'll be doing a lot of Diablo once season starts. We'll see how I feel about it. I do want to do this on stream. That's one thing that's important to me, is I want to beat this on stream. Oh, you're a ninja. Yep. And it's my fastest way to get rid of them, because they are very annoying, let me tell you. God damn it, I hate ninjas. This should be fine. God damn it. I can probably get level 5 pretty fast on the next sequence. I can do it now. Use it a lot. I didn't use it too much, but in the regular playthrough, I was using a lot of the ignition, which was enough to clear up enemies. But like here, the enemies are pretty beefy in general, so I want definitely a faster way of eliminating them. Yeah, I loved Ignition for that. But then the damage really fell off here. In New Game Plus, I had to adjust. Oops. Let's deal with the cat. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you're like dead.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna save right before one of the bosses, that's why, so... I don't think this is a boss. No, not yet, not yet. Okay. Soon, TM. Wrong button. Goddamn dogs. Easy game. This is a boss, but I don't remember which one this was. Was this the orc? I think this was the orc.
That sounded big. Sure, Jill must be busy.
Good. I might get 5 out of here. There we go. God damn it. Really? Nice parry. Nice parry. Oh, I was just... Bro, am I gonna miss this attack? Oh no, I'm not! I was just at the edge of that attack, damn. Got lucky. That's like pixel perfect.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Save again. I want to get it right before I slip near. Chest. I think this will be Slipnir, so let me save again one more time. Save here, save here. Yep.
Where are they?
Yep.
These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Ah, this isn't dizzy inducing at all. Easy. Thankfully, the range is enormous for Dentetsuken.
You've caught.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oops.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir.
Closely, Mythos.
Ow.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ow. 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 Late. 1, 2, late 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope, that was late. Kinda delayed to it.
Enjoying yourself? Nice try.
Ow, it was like point blank.
Thanks, boy.
Nice parry. Yeah. Wow. There we go. Well, that's one of the ones I need to try to no-hit in the future. That's actually a fun fight. 2 million XP. Nice, very good. Just a little bit, just a little XP right there. Where's Jill? Song of Hope. Pardon me. Oh right, and then you still have the we still have the whole sea fight into the Barnabas auto-scripted loss. Oh man, into all of Ash. into then the... Oh man, I think I do need 2 days to do this. Yikes. I mean, it's fine. I'll try to plan it out. But anyway, I'm gonna pause here. Let me put another save up here. Alright. So we continue to pursue our hunt for the Platinum Trophy. We've put in another 5 hours into this. We got pretty well. We started off at Titan and got all the way up to here post Slipnir. So if I were to predict, maybe I can hit credits on Monday, but I may not have time to finish up mastering all the icons. Like, that's the one that's gonna hold me back, because I need to actually go farm that out. And that's the last trophy I need to go, so I suspect 2 days to finish this out. So this coming Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern on the EU hours will be when we continue this playthrough, where we leave off right here to continue going for Platinum. And then probably the week after that, on a Monday, the Monday after that, we'll do it again. So that's what we got. Next stream, Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. More than likely, you're going to see... I need to check my files in Final Fantasy XIV. But I think I have 2 171 Machinist files chilling, because those are the ones I set up for GDQ. So I might use them on Sunday to do like a double clear attempt feature on Machinist yet again. As a nice kind of, you know, return. We did Heaven on High last Sunday. And a nice return back to Palace. I haven't done Palace in a while, since I think the last time I did Palace was in February before EO came out. So that'll be Sunday, back to Deep Dungeon 14. And then on Tuesday and like kind of the rest of the week, maybe also the Sunday after, but I'll see. We're going to do a lot of Diablo, because Diablo Season 1 starts on Thursday. The new patch of Diablo starts on Tuesday, and I definitely want to put quite a bit of time. And my current game plan for Diablo is I'm going to play Diablo until I die, because I'm going to be running a hardcore character. So if that character dies above 50, I am done for the season, and I will not do Diablo until... maybe I'll do it off stream, but I won't do it on stream until like Season 2. So that's the current plan. We are getting these playthroughs up on the Variety. I will also put up the New Game Plus attempts on the Variety channel. So if you've missed anything, if you want to see my first playthrough, it'll be up there. I just finished uploading day 8, and we are on episode 16. So we're slowly getting up there. But I do appreciate you guys being here and keeping me company today. We have the Discord, the Twitter if you want to talk 16, you want to talk Diablo, you want to talk Honkai, you want to talk Wayfinder, and of course you want to talk Deep Dungeon. That is definitely the place to be. So yes, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for everyone being here. I'm going to go drop you off somewhere in the internet to see if you want to continue watching some Twitch, to visit some friendos. And I got a good one. I haven't been able to raid this fella. I think he's going to keep playing for a little bit. Well, or maybe we can go actually over here. Let me go to my other friend over here, because he might go longer. He tends to go super degen. And how long he's been streaming 7 hours, but I think he's gonna go in. I'm gonna go to my buddy Rin Kirigani, who's playing some Witcher 3. He's been doing quite a lot of variety, so we'll pop into the teammates who are doing some variety. So if you want to watch some Rin, I'll drop you up there. Have a good night. Have a good weekend if I don't catch you for the rest of the weekend. And I hope you guys have a good one. And if you got my raid message, drop that off. I would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. All that fun stuff. So have a good night. See you later, guys. Let's go raid. See ya.